Good morning, Squatch Nation. Excuse me. A little bit of a late starting stream. Slept in a little bit. You know how it goes. Dealing with some possible stuff. So, according to Stream Manager, I am streaming on Twitch. But according to OBS, I'm not. And yet, looking at the Twitch, following me and all that stuff, it shows me as streaming. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. So, I don't see more options. No. No. So I don't know what's going on. Primary stream key is copied, so I don't get it. So I don't know. Anyway, here we go. We're going to continue on with NASCAR Racing 2003 season. We're at New Hampshire. So I did last night edit the track. Oh, let me switch to display capture so you guys can see. So the track actually did have multi-groove, sort of. So the flat part in the corners, that was asphalt grip. Everything else was concrete. So what I did was switch it. Concrete's that flat portion in the corners. That's still a groove that you can run on. Then it's asphalt, and then above the dotted line, it's paint grip. Because the brief video snippet I showed you guys, if you get too high, it's no bueno. Oh yeah, it's just happy hour, so. Here we go. I don't know why I'm echoing. At least it sounds like I'm echoing. I hope it's not too bad for you guys. There we go. Test that. So I did drop good grip on the track I-9, but I also wasn't track grip a little bit. So this is going to be interesting to see. I am still terrible.
Road speed 45, 4,000 seconds. Watch your speed, 4,000 seconds.
This being a video game, I'm not able to do progressive factor accuracy. Alright, so those are going to go too high. Let me see how fast they actually go. because this was clear and I think warm. So essentially they're running qualifying laps.
Your road speed 45. North now, second. Watch your speed, watch your speed. North now, second. Hey, buddy.
that too high? Oh no, man, I just don't like this track. This can be long, painful race. The car is pushed up, and boom. Into the I will. Okay, so it's just the left front. The left front has to be better. I don't think that's tight. And low speed corners that's first. Alright, we're going to see that for left front, left front turn, lower rebound. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to attempt to add surface decals. I'll probably have to copy paste, so I'll keep it in desktop capture mode. That way you guys can see what it looks like too. Alright, so first I want to do this. Happy Make Tools. I want to go back to extracts. I want to put in I want to see if the base, the original track, what would it be? It would be Max Race LP, which is the inside line. I don't know why it's that. And Min Race is outside line. Oh. Damn, I am sorry, guys. Goodness. All right, base game tracks, New Hampshire. Where are you? Max Race. Copy. And paste, yes. Now, we're going to copy this track. Paste it. We're going to keep you as New Hampshire. And what we're going to do is rename as Event 2. All right, and we're going to cut and paste you here. So there's base New Hampshire. So let's do this track. Do 2001 4. Okay. So So let's copy all this. Copy. And we will paste you here. All right, so we'll just keep it at that. Excuse me, sorry about that. Event 2. So we will rename this as 2003 Event 2, which takes place in September. So we'll change the base month to 9. Well, actually, New Hampshire in September. I think it's a little bit on the cooler side, so we'll keep that there. Let's do this. I like making things nice and even. So 60. Let's have a 15-degree spread, wind speed. That's fine. Okay, all of this is fine because I don't really know what else to adjust, man. I don't. This would be chase race. All right, so again, September. Let's keep the tire wear the same. Do this again, 15. Do that, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to drop U. Let's drop U. Let's do this. 30, 2.5, 1.8. Let's do 2. This is the chase race. Let's do this. And yeah, we'll keep you there because 2004 is different. Okay, so chase race, event 2, normal 2003, 2004. Oh yeah, I want to do this. 15.5. Oh yeah, shut up. Okay, 7. So this is July. Let's drop this to 10, up that to 70. Keep you there. What's 2004, 2004? 50, 75, 30. 3. That should be fine. Actually, I want to up this by 1 because we're in June. I mean July. All right. Oh yes. Let's make this 495. That's fine. We'll make this. Make it 980. Let's try that. Got to do it on the other two. Whoopsie. It'll be fine. We're doing it live. All right, let's do 980. That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. So, event 2, I need to delete this. Rename this as underscore event 2. If I could spell properly with one hand, that would be nice. All right. Rename. underscore event 2. Let me just do it this way. Let me save it as that way. There we go. Perfect. This is Sandbox Editor, by the way. Save as New Hampshire underscore event 2. We're going to save as that. We're going to delete. And now we're going to delete you and delete you because we have those two. Now, let's go to, let me find the logos. New Hampshire 2012. I don't think they were, you know what, forget it. We'll just copy all of this. Actually, I think it's TNT. So, yeah, don't need ESPN. It was still the Bush series back then, so we'll keep it as Bush series. Camping, oh yeah, it was the Crash of the Truck series, so we don't need Crash of the Truck. Oh boy, okay, there we go. I don't know what this is. O'Reilly. Maybe I can try that. All right. Let's copy and paste this into the base, New Hampshire. So what that's going to do, or at least what it should do, is allow us to access those, essentially track graphics that we can place in the grass, that we can place, on the asphalt. That's what I'm hoping happens. All right, now let's go to chase, because we will want stuff for the chase, because we're going to use the base New Hampshire for 2003 and 2004, and we'll switch to, I think it's New Hampshire 2012. I know 2012 versus 2000, first revamp 2009. That's just what I did. Oops, my bad. That's just what we're going to use, and then of course when we get to 2009 and all that stuff. Let's see. The chase. What I think, I don't remember what they had it on. We'll just do that. Sure. Speed, yeah. Sylvania 300, yes. That's Camping World. That's not Crash Land. Start finish line. Not sure what these are, what this is. All right. So these will go into the event 2. Now, One thing I want to do is, where's the speed? Logo's speed. Because I want to put the speed logo in the base New Hampshire track just for, excuse me, the sheer fact that the Craftsman Truck Series, they were on speed. And if I remember correctly, practice was done on speed way back when. All right, first, let's get the track logos in for the base New Hampshire game. All right. So we want to, all right, view, track surface detail editing view. Okay. We want to add track surface detail. Let's scroll all the way down. Start finish. Now, let's see how big. Oops. Oh, that's just location. Oops. Okay. All right. So we need to do a couple things. We need to rotate it. "90 degrees. Boom. And we need to lengthen it. That's, no. What if we did 32? No. How about 22? That looks okay. That looks okay. We'll put it at 20. And then, what if we lengthen this to 22? All right, how about 20? That looks pretty good. Now, I'm pretty sure that these graphics weren't there, but it's just a little spin on things. Just, you know. All right. Now, how's it look? Ooh. So it looks like it, so it looks like it's just a bit bigger than the base start finish line. All right. Here's what we'll do. Restart. Restart. No, I'm not going to save anything. All right, so we're not going to have the start finish line logo. That is fine. That is fine. It was a neat idea, but failed execution. My bad. All right, let's go back to track surface editing detail. Let's put add track surface detail. What would be here? Probably New Hampshire. right? Okay, so that's the actual, So now it's a question of where do we put this? It's a little too, about 10. And what would be 180 degrees? That'd be, I don't think they even had New Hampshire. I don't think they had any track logos, actually, now that I think about it. Well, since they don't have the name of the track, we'll just keep that there. So, where do I want it? You know what? Sure, why not? That'll be fine. All right, now let's add another one. Let's see. This one will be the title sponsor, even though it's the wrong sponsor. Let's 90 degrees. How about negative 90? All right. Huh. I guess it have it like right there. I just don't know. I just don't know how it would be placed. Would it be more in line with this, or would it be, you know, part of the curve? Try to curve it. Oh, that's fine. We'll just keep it right there. We'll add track surface detail. I have the other one. What is this? What is this? Why does it look like? What is ATL? 30, 10, about 20, 200. Oh, it's so it's the track logo. Okay. So we got track logo over there. Then we've got this track logo over here. Have it painted right on the track. That would be funny. Oh yeah, that's right. This was the. Let's do this. But let's make it a little smaller. How's that look? Maybe have it take up all of that there, maybe? What if I made this 5? Maybe, make it 8. There we go. That'll be fine. Add track surface decal. TNT dynamite. Okay, now we need to figure out where to put bloody TNT. Probably right down there. Let's make 20, 22. Oh, I want to go this way. Would be there, but it would be a little bit smaller. So maybe 12 and then 12. How about 15 and 15? That looks better. Now I just have to get it placed. And probably rotated. Probably something like that. Let's make that 45 degrees. That'll be fine. I think. I hope. So obviously, I'm just trying to edit this track to how I would see it. So you've got, New Hampshire, where it's on, what channel it's on. Probably would have the next one. Where is it? I think it would be speed. Let's do 12 and 12. Okay, so this needs to be wider. All right, so maybe 25. What about 40? Okay. So now I need to find a location for speed, actually. We could probably make it 30. Let's do this at 10. Or maybe, no, 5. There we go. Let's say 25. And we'll have speed down here. Kind of, you know what? I think that actually looks pretty good. I know we'll have to fill that out over there. But progress, guys, progress. Maybe what we do is let's see. So we like that, so let's save it. So remember, always save as often as you can with Sandbox, because you never know when it's going to go kaput on you. It is a finicky tool. It's cool if you know how to use it, which I'm on. But yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do. Already got these. Flag logo. I think. Oh, that's the flag logo. We'll just delete that one. We don't need it. We don't need no stinking flag logo like that. This is old school. All right. So we will put the title sponsor here. Let's make it 20 and 30. Well, 40 and 40. I know it says 301 and it's supposed to be 300. I know. I think it'll be fine. At least I hope. Oh boy. Okay, so that doesn't look too bad. Maybe let's do this. Let's move speed to over here, and let's move this to over here. So speed, we'll just rotate you a little bit more. That way you go like that. Kind of. That'd be for more of the Craftsman Truck series. There's that, the cup. How does that look? And then let's slide you in just a skosh. I think that looks pretty good. I don't think that looks too bad at all. Now, if we had the others, the Bush Series and the Craftsman World Truck Series sponsor, we could put them over here, but we don't. Is there anything else that we can add? That's day to night. Don't care about day to night. Crown Royal, no. No. So the shared, that stuff from the shared file and the tracks folder on the base game. I'm just trying to see if there's any logos from the shared folder we could maybe use, but I'm not seeing any, at least not yet anyway. Yeah, okay, so no other logos. Big boards, buildings, no. Campers, no. Logo. I guess we could. Oh, ATL is probably alternate logo. You've got this. All right, let's do this. Let's do this one. Let's have it flush against that. First, let's do 50. How about 10? And, wrong way. Let's rotate you like this. Let's slide you up like that. How about 58 degrees? Let's make it 60. Okay, that looks fine. Let's flush you out like that. There we go. How does it look? It might be. What if I drop it to 5? That might be a little too small. How about 8? How about 7? That might be okay. That might be okay. And then just set it right there. All right, so we'll save again. And then we'll put in the essentially speed and the TNT logos. Where are you? Where are you? Logo, TNT. We'll put TNT in first. we will, let's make it 40, 40. Let's drop you down 20, 20. 20, 20. And then let's put you up there. I know it's not in real life, it wouldn't be that big, but, you know, this is a video game. Yeah, we'll compromise. 15, 15. And then let's add, last but not least, logo speed. Speed. Okay. This one needs to be 20. And let's make this a 10. And let's have it go like that. This could be longer, yeah. And maybe do negative 55. How about 53? Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's make the width maybe 35. There we go. All right. Save. So we've got the track sponsored out. Now, in real life, on the walls, there would be logos, but I don't know how to place the logos on the wall. So, where's the start finish line? It didn't delete. Okay, good. It did not delete the start finish line. Just zoomed out the existence temporarily. It's like, oh my goodness. Okay. So this one's good, I think. So we'll close out. Before I do the next one, I want to Series Cup 2003, 2004, Series 2003, 2003, 2004. I think, yeah, that should be it. Okay, now let's scroll down. We should be able to, we should have all the tracks, because I think it's 100, it's out there. Is it 127 or 129 tracks max that you can have before the game just goes, yeah, we don't recognize those. You know what? I'll fix it right here, right now. I will cut, go back to extra tracks, and paste them here. There we go. Now we're at 126, we're good to go. Just to play it safe. All right. So, 2004, right? Yep, 2004. All right. New Hampshire, awesome. Siemens 300. Oh, well, whoops, we've got the wrong sponsor then. And this will be New Hampshire event 2. There we go. Huh. Okay. Well, this might be a little bit of a situation here then. Just from the standpoint, wait, I don't have anything for Siemens. When did it become Linux then? Maybe 2006, 7? Oh, brother. I don't remember. Okay then. That's okay. What is this, 2003? Oh, this is base game 2003. Oh yeah, that's right. Base game Richmond Knight isn't Richmond Knight. It's Richmond Knight Safe Repair Project. Whoopsie. Yeah, Michigan MB for because it has serious. New Hampshire. Oh, it's just straight up New England 300. Ah, well then. New Hampshire event 2. That's fine. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just plain. Okay. Well, shit. So we'll have to delete the logo because it's New England 300 at New Hampshire. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Does it suck? Yes, but at least the second race is fine. So if that's the case, when the hell did when did it become? Blanking. Yeah. When did it become Linux? Because I want to say before it became Linux, the 301 labs, it was the Linux Industrial Tools 300, but I don't remember when. Damn. So this is going to be a little bit of a long one for you guys because you're seeing some workings, the workarounds, all that jazz. Okay, so it looks like 2004, the chase race is still base game Atlantis. So that means 2005, either for the chase race. I think it would be for the chase race. It becomes Atlanta revamped. Okay, that's fine. Let me. Well, that's about as far as it'll turn. Never mind. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so again, this is. So I'm fixing 2 different seasons here. The base game, or the base cars that have been repainted by Team SBR, and obviously the Splash and Go graphics. All right, so let's do this. Before I delete anything, yes, let's open it up. We'll delete the track logo. We'll go back to track surface decal. We will delete you. So that's fine. It'll look weird, but that'll be okay. And delete you. So again, that'll look weird, but we'll just have to deal with it. Okay. So it's the New England 300. All right. Now for event 2. I am going to throw in the chase stuff only because this track will be used for 2004 as well. That's the only reason. All right, view, track surface decal. All right. So the chase stuff, I'm going to put over here, add track surface. ABC. Okay. I don't have. What is the changeable mem? What is that? I can't see it. Let's do 33. 33. Ah, okay. Fudge. So, okay. Huh. How do I want to do this? So I do believe there was a chase for the cup logo in 2004. But obviously, it would be, at that time, Nextel Cup. Sprint Cup didn't come around till 2008. Now it's still, yes, Nextel Sprint, but there is a little bit of a difference. So I think, here's what we'll do. We will delete that. All right, delete selected. I think. First I have to find it. That's Nextel. Actually, would there be, because even if we just have the Nextel logo, that might be fine. That's 60 years of NASCAR. No, we're not there yet. Nextel grass. I don't know. I don't think these are what I'm looking for. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Damn. Team Safer Bear Project? No, I don't think so. Homestead. Now, this is Homestead Revamp 2004 is essentially Homestead Revamp 2009, just changed, obviously. So, nope, still Sprint Cup, Fudge. Damn, what track would have that's maybe, because it's Atlanta Revamp. No, that's 2008. Fudge. Fudgesicles. This race isn't even in the chase. I'll take a peek. Because maybe, just maybe they'll have Nextel Cup. So that's Camping World. Nationwide. No, Sprint Cup. Yep. Damn. Okay. Do I have? I think I've got all the, Winston Cup to Nextel Cup, quite possibly even Sprint Cup, with the exception to some 2011, 2012 tracks. I think I've got them all in here. Did Revamp Reloaded ever do a Darlington revamp? I don't remember. I thought they did. No, they didn't. Whoa. Funky. All right, let's check. 2014, 2019, 2013. Extra track. This is base game Bristol. Day, night. So that's base game Bristol too. Coca-Cola. Base game. Modded track. This is a modded track. Obviously, there is no nighttime at Dover, but it's all good. Let's see. Some original stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So Phoenix 2011, is this? I think this is the repaved, reconfigured version of Phoenix. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that actually, hold up, wait a minute. Dover revamped B. That is the chase race for Dover 2007. And in 2007, there was still the Nextel Cup Series, so just maybe. Oh my goodness, I feel dumb. Why didn't I think of that? All right, event logo, no. Logo chase, that's what we need. That's Dover. Read me. Dover? What? I'll come back to that. No, that's all right. So that's it. What does this read me about? Oh, this is okay. That's to get. That's right. That's right. So Dover revamped. That is had one track download for 2007, but it had a folder for the second event, the chase event. Okay, so that's what I did. So I used the DATX make that tool to essentially recreate, or would it be recreate, rename, create, whatever term you want to use, the chase race at Dover, or event 2. Okay. I think I figured it out. Let me make sure logo chase has been copied. And let's go back to New Hampshire, event 2, paste, bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's try this again. Looking for logo chase. Boom. Let's go. Now this will probably say 2007, right? That says? I can't. Jeez Louise. 2000. You know what? 2005. That's fine. I'll take it. No, that's all. Okay. All right, let's stick you in this little corner here. Oh, 2005. You know what? 2005. That's close enough to 2004. All right, let's stick you in this corner here. All right. That looks good. Let's add another track surface detail, or decal. And let's do the alternate New Hampshire. So let's make this 100, make that 8, and we will rotate like so. Actually, let's cut that down to 80. Let's set you there. Let's rotate you a little more. Let's do this the slow way. 83. That looks good. Let's drop you down to 6. Tuck you up there a little more. All right, that's fine. Save. Now's where we want to get Where is it? There. Sylvania 300. All right. Let's balloon this up. 20, 20. Let's actually make it 40 and 40. So let's put that there. Let's try 80. How about 78? Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so we'll save. For those who are new, I'm editing New Hampshire Event 2 in the sandbox. And for those who have experience in sandbox, know how finicky this is. So it's going to be a lot of saving pretty much as soon as you can. All right. Next one. Let's probably do ABC. Put ABC over here. Let's actually slide you more there. So we're going to want to maybe cut it to 85. I'm trying to think, because we're going to have it about here. And then we have to adjust the size of this. Let's put this as 10 and 10. So yeah, it would be about like that. Maybe make it a little bigger. Do 20 and 20. No, 15 and 15. What size is this? 2020. Good Lord, that doesn't look big at all. Maybe 25, 25. There we go. All right, so chase for the next cup. We got ABC, because let's kind of put it in there. And then we'll add speed. Right? We'll add speed. Where are you? Speed. Okay. And then I think we'll do like 15 and 15. Let's make it 25. And then we'll do that. Let's do 10. And no, we'll keep it at 25. Let's actually drop this to 5. There we go. Speed. So we got title sponsor, track name, speed. Maybe make title sponsor just a skosh bigger. How about 50? Now, how do I want to line this up? Damn. Do I want 80? That's too far. What about 82? Not 802. 82. About 83. That looks, I think that looks okay. That'll be fine. All right. Now, back straight away. Add decal. This one will be the New Hampshire Motor Speedway and HMS. So we need to 180 it, make it 30 and 80. All right, let's drop this to 10. Let's set you up about right there. And let's make it a little bit longer. 100. All right, that looks good. That looks good. We will save. Now, this end over here. We will put let's see what the HD, I think this is the Xfinity series, right? 22, hell of a good 200. All right, so this needs to be like 12. So that would be the Nationwide series or Bush series. I don't think that's the title sponsor for Bush series, but I don't know. Why not, right? Oh, that's the truck series. Okay. So that's a little too long. What about 30? That looks about right. Oops, shit. 30. All right. So, that's still a little too big. Let's try 10 and 25. I mean, granted, that does look small, but it's the truck series. No one really cares too much, so we'll put them there. How's that look compared? That actually looks better. So we'll do that. Then we'll add speed. And this needs to be longer, so 25 and 5. Let's actually make it just a touch smaller. So let's do 4 and 20. Speed. And then we want New Hampshire. Yeah, now do we want the alternate or... Let's just do this one since I clicked on it first. Right, let's make you long, so 80. Let's put you at 5. And then, of course, like so. Let's actually shrink you down to... no, that's too small. Let's do 4. Maybe, what if we set it to 60? How about 70? And we'll go back to 80. We'll keep it there. That looks fine. That looks fine. Let's save. So we've got the trucks. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's actually move the trucks to this side. And then we'll move this to this side as well. Now, let's see how these look. So we've got the trucks on speed. Maybe let's bring them down here a little bit. Excuse me. Let's do that. Do a little bit that. All right, we'll save again. Now, let's put, I think we want to put the Chase logo, or actually, we'll put ABC. And let's make it 40, 40. Let's cut you in half. Let's rotate you like so. Let's cut you down just a little more. Let's do 15 and 15. So we'll kind of put you there. That actually looks pretty good, all things considered. Now we'll do the chase. Do the chase. Let's make it 40, 40. Let's spin you around. Let's cut you in half. Okay, so that's not too bad. So we've got speed for the truck series, ABC for the chase, and then we add in the title sponsor, the Sylvania 300. Where are you? There you are. And we make you bada bing, bada boom, rotate. Let's have you fill up this section here. So we'll rotate you some more. That looks good. Now, how do I want to size this? Let's do 25 and 35. Let's see how that works. That actually looks pretty good. I wish I had a better eye for graphics and such. Actually, let's meet in the middle. Let's do 30-30. All right. That looks, I think that looks good. ABC, we got that, we got that, we got speed. Well, because in 2004 was the first time for the chase, they probably would promote it more. So they'd probably have two chase logos. Or, well, multiple, I should say, chase logos. Shame you can't just copy paste. That would be great. 25 and 25. Let's put you there. Let's scoot you in a little bit. Scoot you in a little bit. Trying to, as best as I can, that is, make everything equidistant, you know, from here to here. I think that looks good. Now, also in real life, they would have something on the track surface itself notating the chase. But all right, let's just slide all these sponsors down. I don't think. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe just a quick adjustment there. Let's slide you over a little bit. Let's maybe do negative 100. Let's try that. Alright, save. I don't know what else. Yeah, that's it. That's good. We're good. We're good here. All right. Holy smokes, folks. All right, let me do a quick be right back. Gonna hit the restroom, turn the TV off briefly, all that jazz. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Here we go again. I don't know what else to adjust on these guys, so unfortunately we are stuck with them being really good and me being really bad. So hopefully I can have some luck. That would be nice. So to any new viewers, welcome in. I'm not seeing anything on Twitch Stream Manager, so I'm surprised it doesn't even recognize that I'm watching my own stream. Just to, see if there's any people chatting, see any new viewers, all that jazz. Anyway, the New England 300 laps, it's like 317 something miles. I forgot to change that. Oh well, that'll be fine. At one point, the turns were back 12 degrees. Not anymore.
Drivers, start your engines!
just like what we talked about in the transporter.
At the end of pit road, the last pit box is the timing line. So the last white line on pit exit is the line.
Big thumbs up, my friend. Have a good time.
Tires, well, they don't need much. That's why it takes tires to do it.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Hey, car's off. Are you ready? Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green. Outside. Still there. Still outside. 31.086. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still out. 3 wide, 2 of them outside. Outside. Still out there. Still out there. 30.274. Still outside. Roger out. Alright, but hit a couple laps by yourself there, how I feel. Keep digging, come on. Outside. 3 wide, 2 of them outside. Outside. 3 wide, 2 of them outside. Outside. One in the fence, in turn 1. We were in wood. Don't make yourself here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? Get a couple guys back to the truck to get a training engine out, the gear change box out, get all that stuff ready, get it set up in the garage. A lot of nose damage. 10-4, bud, 10-4. Guys, it's hammered with you. It looks like you can beat it back a little bit. You got oil coming out of our car somewhere. Yeah, you got oil leaking somewhere. But I don't think I really need to say this, so we really got to quit beating the car up. Pit road's closed. There's a spin in turn 1. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll on the throttle. Okay, car has the field. Get caught up there, buddy. Take a deep breath and relax.
Hey,
Buddy, talk to me about your hot rod. 44.964. Line up behind the 54 car. Line up behind the 54 car. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Your road is open. Line up behind the 54 car. Your road speed is 45. 4,000 seconds. Line up behind the 54 car. Let him go. Line up behind the 10. 50.463. Get black flag. You have got to be kidding me. Get black flag. Bring it in and pin. Bring it in and pin. Need to make sure our car's right. Let him go. Doing good. Be nice and smooth. Pick them off one at a time. Let him go. Let him go.
Safe.
Line up behind the 10.
Oh, looks like pit stops are...
Line up behind the 10.
Alright. So we have
44.368. Line up behind the 10. Clean air here, buddy. Let's just get a nice rhythm here. Let him go. One to go. Single file right here, buddy. Alright, buddy. Get those seatbelts tucked for me. Pull back on your steering wheel. Look ahead. Hit your mark. Get a little drink of water. Line up behind the 10. Come around the 31. 77. Come around at 7. Come around at 5. Come around at 31. Come around at 31. Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Okay, the car's off. Are you ready? Come around at 31. Green, green, green. Your road speed is 45. 4,000 seconds.
I'm an idiot.
1 minute 33.499.
I saw the accident happen. I'm just like, yeah, let me keep going low because they're gonna go high. And oh no, there's a wall there. And that damage. Go, big. It's. Well, so this will be 2 races. Usually it's just going to be 1, but you'll see Pocono. The second race at Pocono. Good Lord. Man, I suck. It was a bloody miracle that I won the base cup cars. Winston Cup Championship. Jeez Louise. So this isn't bad for, you know, this track. So he dropped essentially a second, and he's pitting now. So yeah, Tyler's. It looks like he's going over. No, he's still. So these guys are going what, 70, about 75 laps. And they've only dropped a second, essentially. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. So essentially, we get up to the same speed at the end of the straightaway. They are dropping to a realistic speed, it's just they get up to speed faster than I do. So that's just because I can't figure out what to do for the car for a long run. And that's okay. That's okay. Although these cars, I might want to increase their slip angle by a little bit. It looks like every time they enter the corner, the back end is going to slide. Yeah, well. Man, this is probably boring for you guys. Seeing some of the full-length races and then, oh, you wrecked out? Wow. You've had how many DNFs now? Wow. Let's see. Out of 19 races, 13 DNFs. 13. and I've only had 3 wins. Holy smokes. Damn, I suck. And we are essentially a race past halfway. I like Pocono. Let's just see if I can have better luck there. Let's go back. Let's see how many cautions there were. That's okay. 9 caution flags. That's not bad at all. 17 cars on the lead lap. That's not too bad. So, please may I have some good luck. Please. Clear, clear, clear. Ooh, it's gonna be cooler. Nice. Alright, so let's put qualifying back. Alright. Well, I like this track. Let's see how well it goes. I think I got wrecked out in the first race here. Jeez Louise. It's just like with me in F1. I guess I'm just too aggressive of a driver. And just get back to throttle too hard and drive in too hard. Man. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm not a real life NASCAR driver, right? I know what it is. I'll blame it on nerves. There we go. I'll double it. I'll double it. Okay. So we know our car's good. I just have to be smart. So I'll just run a few laps.
Your road speed 55. 4,000 seconds. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go.
Try dropping only the rights. Let's see what that does. That's good. That's fine. Let's try this. Because left, now this is just my opinion and thought process. But if you drop the lefts too much, that goes the car. Sorry. So, the minimum recommended pressures of a lot of tracks is left front is this, and then 2 pounds lower is the left rear. And when I try to run that, my car is way too damn loose. So I up the left rear to match the left front, and the car kind of evens out a little bit. Still, touch loose, depending on the track line. But now the restrictor plate tracks, Pocono, Talladega, that's, the air pressure difference, that's fine. Other tracks, not so much. So I'm thinking, let's try doing this. That'll give us a little more grip on the right side, but also heat up the right side tires. So it's going to be, it's almost going to be a catch.
Your road speed is 55. North now, second. Hey, buddy. Get out there, come on, go. 1.372.
Back on that. It's almost like a lazy power slide. And I don't know what it is, like just a lazy power slide. Usually you don't have to tell it. Alright, usually that only happens if I'm in third gear and running the car very, very low. Okay, so we ran faster with lower right side air pressure in the tires. The weather is cool out. It's usually be 70s, 80s. Unusually cool. So I'm going to drop the column of air out to the left. And yeah, let's move some weight to here. So yeah, I'm done. We're just gonna go to the race. I'm gonna have a practice run for you guys. I'm not gonna mute the mic just because, well, I want you guys to be able to hear them. You know, ambiance. But I'll be back. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on. I'm gonna go get some more caffeine, but I'm not gonna go on all the time. You guys, I'll be back. engine. I am back. Got the spoon full of peanut butter. Got the full throttle energy. Man, I hope I do well for 500 miles. Jeez. That's all I want. I just want a good thing. Car feels good. We're on the pole. So, alright. Let's get this off the track. So, I'm not going to make any more adjustments. I've already dropped the left side air pressures by a pound. Moved the notch of weight to the rear, so instead of 51.2%, it's 51%. I know we'll be out front, and I know it's going to be, you know, mid-60s. I don't want to add tape yet. Oh, let me make sure I'm sharing the screen with you guys. Since only desktop display capture works for this game and for F121 as well. So I think I'm gonna leave this alone. Actually, I'll just up it a percent. And yeah, we're ready. We're as ready as we'll ever be. So these guys looks like they can go about 34 to 38 laps on fuel. I'm gonna guess I'm seeing 35. I'm seeing 36 laps. All right, still top 5 on speed. Now again, that's because we had someone to draft off of, so that helps out a lot. All right, oh, it's 65 even. Okay, well, here we go.
Drivers, start your engines!
We'll be there in just a minute.
That
NR2003. They're gonna stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
That's right.
The pace car in turn 1.
So the only adjustment we made was adding some those. It looks like they're going to stay outside, but we might actually I forgot about that.
The pace car, come on. Go, dig, go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 1 car. Get out there, go. Come around at 45. No tires. Come around at 45. Come around at 45.
It says we can go 38 laps for 100 motors, 35 and 6 laps. Said we were going to call us in. We already been under caution, so yeah, we probably would have hit it if this race had stayed green this time. Maybe switched it out one more lap and hit it in 30 seconds. So so if I hadn't damaged the car, fixed it, probably would have come out.
Alright, buddy, keep your seatbelt tucked for me, alright? Get the knees in, bad boys. Let's go rock and roll, 10-4. 2 minutes 6.024. Watch your speed. 4,000 seconds. They're going to stop you on your own pit road, buddy. Line up behind the 1 car. Stay up high. The train starts in turn 1. Go, go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 20 car. Stay up high.
Which is fine.
Get out there. Go.
So,
1,000 seconds. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Don't let the throttle. 1 minute 8.655. Line up behind the 21.
How does that?
Everyone avoid me. Dodge.
Go. 2 minutes 10.004.
This will be the base campus track.
They're going to stop you out here on the road, buddy.
Opening of the cars dip in all 4 corners.
The pace car begins turn 1.
It helps in turn, and of course it also helps get the most of the net. So the main grip for the track is asphalt, about 7.
Go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 21. Stand by. Get out there, go, go, go.
It's only 400 miles, about 2.5 miles rectangle.
right, let's go to replay mode. All right, let's go back a lap. Okay. Still running top 22. So we were 4 wide. I did drift up, so this is partially my fault. I did drift up. Wow. Okay, so that is essentially exactly what happened. We didn't slow down enough to where NASCAR deemed him too slow. Wow. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing that just means we slightly redamaged the right side again. I don't see it, so it's whatever. Okay. So these guys are running lap times all over the damn place. So the leaders are essentially running upper 53s to, looks like mid 54s, maybe occasionally the upper 54s. So I'm guessing that's because of traffic, so, okay. I want to see that replay. I want to see how in the hell I avoided that. Good. Okay. So, don't worry, I'll show the replay. How? I know it was close, but it wasn't as close as it could have been. So the wreck, I believe, started with Jimmy Johnson. Oops. Jimmy Johnson. Oh, it looks like he's 13, 12. He is a little bit faster. Let's do view 2. Oh, that's exactly what happened. He tries to bump him, but it goes the wrong way. It goes badly for him. And then cars just... Cars do avoid, but cars also dip. See, the reason this was bigger than what it probably should have been is because this happens mid-pack, near the front of the pack. So these guys were running what, 55s, and I prior to that running 54s, good guys. So the leader and I were running pretty close to the same lap times. Actually, we ran the exact same lap time. So 55:23, then it becomes 55:176, 55:176. Now, obviously, this lap was slower because I had to avoid a wreck. Damn! So that's something that you have to be careful of, too. If you hit them in the wrong spot, like that, they can come back and spin you out. The reason Dave Blaney is still there is because, essentially, Jimmy Johnson kind of straightened him out. So, I would have put this time, yes, I would have all the damage. So we're 17th, but there's going to be a lot of cars with tires, so it's going to be tough to say. But if we fall back to Apple, we made the pack 21st, 25th, something like that. We'll just come down on the front go, come up and down. Might as well, right? Then we're shooting ourselves in the foot a little bit by being back there in traffic. But
Pit road is open. Pit road speed 55, 4,000 seconds. 1 minute 33.828. Watch your speed, 4,000 seconds.
alright, here we go. This is the first wreck I've avoided.
Down ball pod.
But essentially the second wreck that first one, I made a move in 4 wide with no caution for that. I had no caution.
Go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 40. Get out there, go. Come around to 21. Around the 21. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Line up behind the 40. No tires, no tires. Line up behind the 40.
There's one. 30 cars. They're coming in top one. Probably have 21 laps till halfway, which means I'm on 2 miles an hour, 2.5 miles is very nice.
Go, go, go! but hit a couple lap fires from there, how to feel. Keep digging, come on.
I have no idea what happened. Just got in like normal, and the next thing I know, I'm spinning out. Maybe I got in a little too hard. I entered high. Maybe I just downshifted too soon. That could be it. Just trying too hard, and then I just gunned it, and it's like, oh, that was dumb. Yep, I shouldn't have gunned it. That was my fault. Trying to get back on the lead lap. I gunned it. Well, trying to stay on the lead lap. Downshifted too soon. Then I gunned it, and yeah. So the big one strikes at Pocono.
We ring, boys. Come meet some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy?
Physically, yes, but mentally, I'm in place. Oh, man. So, alright. And that's essentially going to do it for this race and this stream. But this is the next race, which is SnG. But I'm just going to pace cars coming. They're being towed. So I'm just going to end it here. Thanks, guys. You guys were awesome for watching. Thank you. Sorry I'm disappointed. Another video. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, and we'll come back. Maybe 30 minutes or so. Gives me a chance to maybe get some food, answer the call, all that good stuff. Thank you, guys. God bless you. See you soon. Peace.
The pace car's on the front stretch. The pace car's in turn one. The pace car's down long pod. The pace car's near the tunnel turn. The pace car's in the short chute. Take our time. I don't want anybody to get hurt. Ryan, what do you see? Somebody talk to me down there. The left side truck arm is bent. The braces, that big V brace is all bent up. The radiator busted. Crazy. How bad does it look from up there, can you tell? From the streak of oil, it looks like oil up there on the racetrack. Dude, it's ugly. Get it fixed up as best we can and put it in the truck, guys. Done for sure, right? Yeah, crazy, we're done. How about, buddy? I'm walking back here behind the pit box, so I talk to you. Really wish you would stop tearing up these cars. fuel line, get your radio on.
10-4.
Begin our tires, anybody?
9 or the 19, why, who's there?
Somebody's here right now.
Yeah, the 9 or the 19 or the 24 can take whatever they need.
10-4. The pace car's on the front stretch. The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's down long pond. The pace car's near the tunnel turn. The pace car's in the short chute. The pace car's in turn 3. The pace car's on the front stretch. One to go. The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's down long pond. The pace car's near the tunnel turn. The pace car's in the short chute. The pace car's in turn 3. The pace car's on the front stretch. Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off, be ready. Green, green, green.